Hello and welcome once again, my friends. Habits here. Hope you are doing well today. We are in Zombie Spawner Central, right? Hanging out, listening to those sweet sounds of the horde bubbling around behind us. It's quite a party back there. We can't really see them too well from here, but they're down there. They're dancing. They're hanging out, and let's go. Let's go give him a chop. I've had this hanging out for quite a bit. So we'll see just what it can get us today. Yeah, fortunately, it doesn't look like anything needs too much repairing. So how's everybody doing as we listen to the dingle dangle here? As with any good AFK, the farm really works pretty well when we're uh, away and letting it just sit for as much time as it can get. I'm assuming it was at completely full capacity. And look at all this stuff. I thought we'd kind of tidied up pretty well at the end of the last episode. Do have some stuff to check on here today, though. Let's get that, those, that. The gold carrots still throw me for a loop. Sorry, dude. I don't want you here. I'm just not used to... that was kind of a mistake. What? Just clicked off my game window. Excellent. I can't remember. We may already have chainmail boots. Maybe, yeah, it's the hat and the shirt we need. So we didn't really need those. Ugh. The clicking. We'll get it. Just warm up time right now, guys. Alright, let's do that. Let's get this axe up here. Alright, that is all tuned up. Now, I think we had a few extra items here. And we still need to go look at those. They're done now, so we should have a big old stack. And pants and shirt and shovel. And nothing else we need there, I don't think. Didn't need those. Yeah, I know. I'm throwing away the iron shovel. Someday we may need that, but I doubt it. Okay, now we have all this copper. That is not too bad. Just take these to move them upstairs. What's kind of wild is that after all this, our stacks aren't going to be that big, really, right? That was a lot of copper we cooked. Oh my goodness, we're out of coal, not copper. Ooh. Well, I guess we know what we're back to doing today, huh? Let's go on an adventure. And nope, not forgetting the progress we made on the creeper farm, or what we have left, but we do need a ton of copper. Among deep slate, copper is going to kind of be an accent, but and we won't be using it in like the internal guts of the farm, but is going to come in handy. All right, you will hang out and watch the place. Nothing else needs repair, but we'll get up to level 35 here. All right, we're off. I should have slept. Oh, we should sleep. All right, anybody waiting to welcome us? Not too immediate. Metal box. All right, that's good. Alex and Coco get first crack here. Oh, come here. Hey, what the? Oh my god. All right, come here. You sit. You sit. 2 more cats. We'll need them. All right, that goes away. These are both empty. We emptied them. Moving stuff back here. All right, we've got stone. Some cobble. Don't need that. We don't need that. Why wouldn't we do this, right? And then that can go away. What do we got here? We got the blues. We don't have a lime. out of the greens, and then the pinks, the reds, all that kind of stuff we don't have yet. I guess I used all my green dye. It's too much. There's something. Lime shulker. Spare box. I don't have any cocoa beans. I don't think I have ink sacks, do I? Oh, there we go. Pretty sure I don't have black yet. Alright. We're off. So the plan is that we want coal. And to get coal, we're going to do something a little unconventional. I should really go this way. It's going to go back beyond spawn. Oh, yeah. So, I am looking for... Oh, I didn't bring stuff to make a new portal when I get there, did I? Wherever there is. Alright, we'll go... a good ways. How about that? And so we're basically heading west out of the village, right? The way our... portals had been lined up. Kind of. Hopefully makes a little sense. my toolbar. So hopefully we get two big benefits out of today. We need a ton, like shulkers full of unprocessed coal. And then, so we're going to try to do that through the overworld, but we'd love to find some more goodies in the Nether using this as an opportunity to go a long distance and then pop up in the overworld. See if we can spy a new biome or something good like that. This is not my strong side or suit. Ow. Okay, that's our trail so far. Hopefully we get to where we're going underground and can pull some netherrack. In fact, what I kind of hoped to do was, well, what I thought about doing was going the opposite way down there, but then I was like, oh, well, I'll just have to extend this this little path if I do that. And so I was checking out some older YouTubes the other day. Not in relation to the creeper farm, although I've been revisiting those a few times for measurements and whatnot. No harm done to the portals. That's all we're really worried about. And here, I just really want to make sure that that edge got up so that those guys who seem to be hanging out there a whole lot wouldn't cause too much trouble for us. And want to get some bones. All right. Hopefully this, I can't believe I'm saying that, but hopefully it holds and gives us some netherrack. to have to waste those, but I do think the flowing adds a little bit more. Anything that could slow us down as we're just trying to race through here. Now, quickly, this will go the other way, and I'll be like, I can't. Why do we have so much netherrack? It's great for those 2 minutes that we aren't choked in our inventory. Again, soon we will be going deep under to hunt for ancient debris. Hopefully get quite a bit of it. All right, let's eat. Still in the soul sand. Ooh, oh, Blackstone? Those were the days. What is those were the days? That's not hot tourist destination. Crying obsidian. Enter a bastion remnant. All right, we are at the bottom of a bastion, I guess. We have a lot of bastions around, but ready to button hook here, I think. Well, this is interesting. Dun, dun, dun. That's great. Can't even see all that up, so we'll have to deal with that. Right here. Ah. I think most of this we actually already peeked at from up above when we were doing our exploration. Maybe not this far over. I guess we did go across all that open lava, didn't we? Everything but the gilded block, and of course our box is all the way back down here. Can't jump run. Oh, that can stay. Let's pick this up. Get rid of this. Okay. Are we almost done with the magma blocks yet? Can we please be done with the magma blocks? We need these for continuing in the storage. Like that. Now, at some point, this is going to be like popping a dam, right? And it's just going to explode all over everything. But can we not get gold blocks while we're here? I mean, seemed pretty. Oh. They sound angry. Oh. First things first, get you out of there. Wait, was that my torch I just saw, or did I see more? Oh boy. Okay, it's going up that way. Somehow. Thank you. Gold blocks, those seem good. Bulky. Whatever. just getting up to the bricky sections. Yikes. Is this the same? Yes. Go. Is he coming? Hang on. That looked like a pig. Piglin? Now, I don't know that he's mad at me yet, but he does have an enchanted sword. And again, as long as we one-shot him, I think we're good. But they're also seemingly getting very upset. Or there's just a lot more. Ow! Who's shooting? Okay. Oh, God. Oh, boy. No! Oh, boy. now you guys aren't hostile? First of all, where did you even come from? Secondly, why did your buddy get all aggro when you didn't? So he must have seen me shoot the other guy? They seem to be multiplying. Ow. Let's go back to our original plan, which I don't think I shared with any of you, which was, hey, let's try to go this way and take a look at the Bastion and see what we're up against. And grab all this quartz. And look for a fortress. It's kind of evil, but we're looking at a Bastion here. And the fewer there are to swarm if we do something wrong. Yep, you're right. That's the logical outgrowth of our stairway. Except for right here. Okay. Too bad nobody cares about the quartz. There's the Lorax of the quartz. Doesn't look fun. Stop pushing. Okay, well, it's not pleasant. Oh. We think that's a deal? This may get aggro. Do we see anybody around us? Let's not forget you. That would be almost impossible to find. That was so weird that that block just kept... I was hoping I had, like, dupes coming in, but didn't seem to be the way it played out. Oh, Bastions. How I hate you and love you at the same time. They're terrible. The holes that you can fall through, the brutes that will just come and wreck you, the overall lack of real treasure. It's a bit like, okay, we do all this, we risk everything, and aside from the gold bricks, which we've gotten a few already, amazingly, somewhat at random, there's really not much to recommend coming in here. Other than you guys would probably love to see me, fail. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even see anything back here that looks that great, frankly. That's all just hanging out. I mean, I wanted to see if that had, like, access to get down to this lower part, and it does, but I don't see any chests. I don't see anything up here that's, like, built into the structure. Where it could get real bad real fast. And I think the brutes are always aggroed, right? Like, I don't think my gold helmet or any of that matter. I think they just come. That seem right? I'm just a piglin. Just a piglin here. Doing piglin stuff. You can tell because of my gold helmet. I hear a bow drone. Oh crap! So not good. Wait, what? Dude, I hit you in the face with a pickaxe. You're cool with that? It seems like a debate. You're really cool. You're not gonna punch me? We're buddies? Well, these are the crew. We all know how this goes, right? Everybody understands what could be about to transpire here. Well, no misses there. Hey, Wiki, what's going on, man? How you doing? raiding of Remnant. Although I kind of suspect now you just hit me with that once a day. So hopefully you're here, man. How you doing? Let's see if we can get more out of Wiki than the 2-line chat today. No, doesn't look like it. That one can go back in. It's got stone in it. I don't really care about much of these, but... Alright. So here's the deal. We panic, we run, we jump. They may still be shooting us. Some of them may have crossbows, but the axe dudes at least shouldn't be able to get us too much. And we got tons of inventory. So there's 2 tactics here. So here, let's see how bad this goes with this close one, right? So just as if we didn't have our gold helmet on, you raid a chest here, they're going to aggro. Hey, get some more gold carrots, though. And we can pick through here. We get gold blocks, block of iron, always nice, some chain. And now I don't understand. Are you aggroed? I'm not going to take the chance. Should be aggroed. And now we're going to switch this out. Okay. That was fun. Next chest. Gold block, ingots, pants. Take it all. Here they come. Unload. Ooh, 2 ancient debris. I didn't even notice that. That's awesome. Now, here is a problem. As we go further here, we don't know what's likely to drop on our head. Retaining aggro. I'm just going to kind of try to keep that wide open. Man, I wish Wiki would come and hang out. Instead of, I mean, I appreciate the effort he's going to show up, include himself in chat, and leave a message, but there was so much more to it. It was the day I accidentally called him Poopy. Soul Speed, that's top tier. Soul Speed as well. That's what we wanted for those. I believe that is not exclusive with Frostwalker. Alright, last of the loot chests. Good crazy mix of stuff. Get it all? So, more iron, more block of iron, more gold ingots, more chains. And wear them around her neck. Some crying obsidian, some real obsidian. I think that with, if I hadn't put the stuff back at camp, if I'd brought that along, we could have been doing really good. A full crossbow. The Soul Speed book. A clean diamond shovel. A looting 1 iron sword. Not bad. I guess, as usual, we'll do that so that if I encounter more skeletons, I can stack up their arrows without taking up another spot. And we might as well put the gilded away. Let's pull that. Let's pull that. And that. Make this a block box. This can be a treasury box. And then we can do... All right, well, now it's kind of a mystery. As we go, are we more or less likely to pop in on a full room full of rage? Oh. I heard a lava slime. Okay, well, seeing as how we're up here, might as well grab up some of this. Right? The old nether quartz. Still see our exit. torch is still back there. Oh. Don't think that got the gold. I don't think I'd broken any of it. Where'd you come down from? Still see our torch. Wow, sleepy. I slept so good the last 2 days. With the cool temps. It's supposed to get up to the upper mid 80s today, like 87 or something. And then I'm off to Vegas, where it's supposed to be 99 and 99 while I'm there. Lovely. I have a couple buddies that are flying out today so they can play an afternoon round of golf. My friend's like, oh, we're going to be up high, so it's going to be cooler there. Oh, that's what we need. Awesome. All right, so I think our torches are back this way? Uh-oh. Or is it this way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Kind of think we'd come around this corner, right? Yeah, there's the torch. 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 I don't know how we're going to get here, but we're getting here. Oh, just like that. Torch. Something like that. Inventory's still doing all right. Here we are. All right, so a couple. There we go. Boom. That deserves coffee. this stuff for sure, because that's what we're going to try to grow the little mushroomy guys in. We have... I don't know that we really need to cut the trees. Definitely take some extra quartz. Should be looking around a little bit better too. Wait, oh we came up here, right? So there's two things we kind of want to learn that I've been looking at. One, we want to expand out our little grove back by camp around our wart field to have some crimson trees as well. I wanted to do that for a while. To do that, we needed more of this stuff. Nylium, pronounce it, not real sure. Doesn't matter too terribly, but I suspect that if we bone meal this stuff, we have a chance of getting more of the little warped fungus too, because that's how the trees would become renewable. So beyond that, I don't know. All right, now we've got more than enough. So we'll quit. After we grab these, we'll quit trashing this environment. Call it good. We found it. We got what we needed. What we came for. Wow. That's not the best way to try to get home. This seems good. All right, well, that was awesome. Where'd my little staircase go? And I would like to get back on mission here pretty quick. Seeing as how we're already almost an hour and a half in. I mean, we did do the good work of finding and clearing a bastion. So, or at least partially clearing. We got the treasure room. And we got some extra gold blocks, so. Pretty good there. This is the one I hadn't seen from the other side, but it looks like, even though it's scary looking, looks like we have a floor under us. Okay, that was good. Boom, 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 boom. Look at all these mushrooms. Backing up. Kind of freaky. Oh, it's just an XP. I thought that was a tier. No tier. We only had one, but we got the one. Made those couple of regen potions. It's very nice. Goes a long way down. Alright, there's our torch again. I don't want to get too lost. Uh-oh. Seems an easy choice. Now, how are they not mad at me? This whole piglin aggro thing seems a little looser than I recall. I thought we just... I mean, good problem to have, right? Alright. Back across the mushroomy goodness to the Bastion. Now I can't be too whatever in here, because there can always be a brute waiting. Alright, blocks here, whatever we can dump. That actually went in the other one, didn't it? So, gilded, and I can put that away. Alright, now this is pretty well jammed. I mean, it looked like there was some soul sand in there we hadn't completely used up, but it's good to go. This is all the leftover stone. Let's just start afresh. Okay, now back to kind of on task. This one can stay. This was the stone. We may need that again. And now, how did I end up here? Is it internal or external? And can I just go back down to there somewhat reasonably? You know what I might want to do or think about doing? Let's see if we can... I think we can find our way rather than just jumping. Oh. One down. Now, those guys I don't think will respawn. There are 3 of them per Bastion, maybe? So I am very happy to have taken him. Those guys will wreck you. I don't care how good your armor is, how set you are. Oh, there's another one. Taking him too. I don't care who gets mad about it. Like it or not, you guys are dead now. Oh. That's kind of why I wanted to go back through here, was just to not miss out on the fun. Where was my little... Was it this... my stairs? Yeah. Oh, crap. I was really worried about falling backwards down off that. Alright, well this is good. We've gotten 2 of 3 possible brutes, I think. Oh, there's some loot over there. See it? See the gold? Let's grab that gold. We'll hightail it down to Mexico. Come on, I saw that gold. You can't tell me it's not here now. fine fellow. He's... Oh! Did he die? I heard a lot of cracking. Can we see him down there? Or even an XP ball? No! Oh, shoot. I can't let that pop. Well, I mean, I guess I could. It's an ender chest, so losing one is not a disaster. But... got him. Oh, there's another one. Shoot. You're not... Hopefully you're not aggroed. Are you aggroed? You seem very focused. Hi. Can we go out that way? That's the way I'm gonna go. No? You're gonna stay over here? So now if I shoot that guy, is this guy gonna come after me on a vendetta? Yeah, I'm not sure either, sir. So I think we're gonna go this way. And I think we'll still... Oh... I think we'll still link up okay. Because I think we went out past the... deal to get to our staircase up, right? So, like, all this stuff should corner on our trail. There we go. Wow, what an adventure, guys. More gold blocks to show for it. A little bit of extra digging, courtesy of Ghasts R Us. Went a little low here, boys. For a second there, I thought he was a brute. Come to get me. In hindsight, I think I'd actually kind of be okay if they made brutes respawn it at a lower rate than however many there are when you first clear it, so that if you made a farm, you could just gather them up, right? So, well, they are terrifying. Not too bad at a distance like that. You don't want to get up to face with them. They have made me munch a few apples, enchanted golden apples over the years. Well, I guess we're doubling up. More ghasts. Alright, Limey. I think we can probably manage this now. Certainly get rid of all the stuff that we're unlikely to encounter more of. Back the rest of the stone. This out of the way. Goes here. Ooh, new fortress, maybe. See the heart? It could just be lava fall, I guess, with the regular background. I thought that was a brick leg. False alarm. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Think we're gonna be okay here. A while ago, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Lift the mic here for a sec. So one thing I should check that. All right, we still got plenty. That's a little too close to the mouth. One thing we should do when we get back, we got these 38 levels. If we can rack up any more XP, that'd be great. And then we will try to get Frostwalker, because I'd love to find out if we can put Frostwalker and Soul Speed together on that backup pair of boots. Boom, 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 boom. does that leave us? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anything new and awesome? Particularly. Let's go up to that point, and then we'll actually try to go take the portal back underground. Couple more here. Alright. Lovely. Ooh, that could actually maybe be kind of cool. So first thing, where are we? We are at negative 645.38. I don't think we went far enough, did we, to get the full... Yeah, I don't think that's far enough for like a subspace bubble, but it may be far enough to serve our purposes. Let's go. Now we gotta find it. Probably already put the box away. Let's try this one. Not that one. This one? This one. Are you kidding me? The white one? There we go. I mean, I know we got flint. Oh, we have some gravel. Flint. Wait, we don't need we don't need that. We need this. Right? Did I not? Why didn't I make that? Alright, here goes nothing. Please be somewhere we haven't been yet. That's kind of cool. I'm happy so far. Yeah. Be with you in a second, sir. Look at all those advancements. Those were the days of War Pig's Hidden Depths. Badlands. You ain't even caught on fire yet. Oh. That was my fault. My fault, sir. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for relations to be so bad between our peoples. It was you I was trying to end. Alright, well. Got ourselves a little hangout here, don't we? So we moved a bit further than we've been in the world yet. We got some desert on the edge of some Badlands. I love it. I don't have my thingamajobber out. I think that I have an end stronghold nether beacon. I don't think it's a beacon. I don't know what I was describing there. Someday we'll figure it out. This is gonna be desert Badlands camp. And it is negative 5144, 324. Which stays kind of right on line. It's a little bit further off, but basically, we're about 4,000 to 5,000 blocks beyond our camp area, right? Camp is like negative 745, 203. We're at negative 5144. So 4,500 blocks and 324, about 120 off on the Z. So just a lot further west of where we had been, I think. Whatever. Again. Saved. We won't have to worry about losing this, never seeing it again. Get rid of that. We don't need that in our view. And now, let's do a full gear sort resort. These were the boxes we've already filled up or used. These are the chests that we picked up in our journeys. These in particular are the blocks we really don't care or want. They can go there. Go with them. And then I can dump a bunch of netherrack. And then we can hopefully wind some of these down into only nethery stuff, right? That one's now empty. Can we combine these? Is that the bunny? Way too loud. I guess some of it was me, maybe. Those two can combine. This can certainly go in there. That. These came out of there. Alright, so we've got nether loot, nether blocks, flint. These two can now get stored away. This, that can get stored away. Shoot. Just 20, 22. Neither is totally full. Oh, 22 more. Dang it. Okay. These two we can fill up. This can come with us, and swear. Alright, you guys can all get left. Still may need this, and we'll probably gather a bunch more as we go. Likely to the point of it being an issue, but... Alright, what do we want to do first? Do we want to look for desert temples? Do we want to look for abandoned mines? I think we'll just kind of be opportunistic where we can. The temples would be ideal. For our abandoned mine stuff. I just had a horrible thought. What if this all like loops back and this is still the same the same desert that we did all our Enderman fighting stuff in? We just like follow this back along and it was an unremarkable corner that eventually gets to that well, so much for that. We got a little village over here. Go see what they have to offer. Maybe they can give us directions to the nearest desert temples buried in sand. So our real point here, all jokes aside, and wanting to see those folios over there. I hope they don't just migrate their way on over to this village. Try to throw down while we're in here. Should we go, just go deal with them? We've got the milk, right? Now watch they despawn. Now there's his banner running around. Hey, you leave my new friends alone. That's a bunny. Sorry, bunny. I thought you were a fish. Drowned or something. No milk required. Alright, now let's go see our new friends who will never appreciate what we did to protect them before they even knew who we were. More Badlands. Awesome. So we got Badlands, Badlands, a little desert in between. This is good. Good stuff. I would love to find a gold mine and tear up some gold mine tunnels and hopefully get a bunch of coal out of it along with the gold and everything else. Alright, we'll trade out some bunny stuff. We got lots of green dye back home. Take your emeralds, though. And I should really... We've already had issues with accidental misfires of bows. I don't know what desert villages are so frequently have the villagers with their heads stuck in the ceiling. What makes that happen? Trying not to get distracted by what's a... That's a junk house. Looks cool, adds atmosphere, but never has any chest or goodies inside of it, so... That's what I mean by junk. We can just skip it. Ooh, there's some rabbit flesh. Kitty cat. Is that a jelly? I don't have my fish with. That's what I was talking about. We should consider at some point getting a animal shulker box too. That way, oh hey, we found a village. Look, it's full of cats. You just go through, tame them. You can leave them where they're at. But as you go, you're then ticking off that hidden checklist of cat varieties. Oh, I don't think this chest usually has anything too remarkable in it. Got a book. We got lots of books. Through that way. Hay bales. Not a bad village. Kind of neat and tidy, but fairly unremarkable. Bobby guy, what's up? Hey, what's going on, dude? Welcome. I've got some stuff to show you. Unfortunately, I am like 5,000 blocks away from base and just discovered a new village, and I'm right in the middle of Badlands and desert. Nice. Awesome. I hope you guys had a good time going out. Did you do something cool and fun? I'm guessing you're still on holiday then, and I presume you still got classes and stuff. So, presuming you're kind of making the most of the end of the summer holidays. I know August is in Europe in general, right? UK included. August is kind of like shut down. It's the chillest of chill months, right? It's when work a lot of times people take holiday and enjoy. Well, hey, give me like 2 seconds. I was just gonna step away and switch out my coffee if you can. If you're willing to hang out a little bit, we're gonna go explore a little bit. We're trying to get some coal, but I'd love to show you. Got a couple friends back at base that you might be interested to see. So chill with me for just a bit here. I will be right back, Bobby. All right, and we're back. So, yeah, folks, checking it out, hanging out in the VODs. Always appreciate you guys. And Bobby, if you're still around, awesome to have you. So, as we talked about right as I was stepping away there, we just popped out. Our portal is over this way. And we're going to cruise over there, maybe? That's back that way. We're going to cruise around here a little bit, check out our surroundings, see if we can find any quick temples or gold mines. And ostensibly, the whole reason we're here is to get coal. We just wanted to go through a portal, see some new terrain as we did that. So yeah, I know there's a lot of folks in the U.S. here that are jealous of you, European folks that still have summer holiday, where our schools have kind of consistently been moving towards more, let's say year-round. Really, I mean there is still a summer break, but they spread things out a lot more for whatever reason. I think listening to my friends' kids and everything describe their schedules, I think I would have liked it less, where they have like weekly half days and stuff like that, but then their summer is down to like 2 months tops, right? And you're back in school already for a week now, and that that seems to me like I loved summer vacation when I was a kid, but now they get it kind of all chipped away at because a school week isn't what a week used to be. There's all kinds of in-service days and um, like 3 or 4 week-long breaks during the school year that we never used to get. We got like 2 weeks at the winter holiday and a week-long spring break, and that was it. You got a couple days at Thanksgiving and a couple of other national holiday type days, but they were 2 days, and then there was like fall teacher conference days and spring teacher conference days, and that was it for those. Then you were done. So kind of a different scene. Like you went hard, you got done, and then you got the heck out for summer, and it felt like a long break. Like you came back, you interests and everything had changed over that time. So I don't, which is better, who knows? But so we've seen a couple of portals. I'm trying not to get too distracted. We'll come back for those. What I'd love to spot is, like I said, either gold mine or a desert temple that we can dig into, see if we can find some golden apples, some more spawners, all that kind of stuff. And for folks who may just be joining us or didn't catch yesterday's VOD, we have started work on our creeper farm, which is going to kind of replace in my build a dark room spawner. So it's going to be up in the sky. It's not the optimal. We're digging out a full base radius, but the logical Geek Boy farm, which is the platform stacked to generate creepers and fall. We're going to use that methodology. Just have a lower spawn rate, but it should still be every bit as good as the darkroom spawner. Probably and then some. I'm trying to make a few tweaks as I plan it out how we can best manage and run that farm. But it should be pretty good, and I've got an idea for a design that will look good. But all along and throughout, we need loads and loads of coal, just in general, right? So any of this kind of stuff, the caves might be good for us. The gold mine would be awesome if we could. Oh, find one. It's so slow compared to the nether lava. Well, it doesn't grow very quick. My YouTube fans, I love you to death. You guys are awesome, and you've been there for literal years now, hanging out and making me feel flattered to have an audience and people coming back watching the VODs. But yeah, there's more activity, more people coming and hanging out here on the Twitch side of things too. So um, that's kind of what I look to. But um, for the effort of daily going through Twitch and exporting out the VOD, I am so humbled by all the likes and people going in and commenting and all that kind of stuff. It's really cool. YouTube fans are awesome. Love them to death. You guys only get 6? Wow. Never mind then. We used to go, and I mean ours. It has creeped earlier in general because I think school gets out now typically in mid-May, and people have been going back one of the last couple weeks. Very few are still waiting to go back, but I know I was talking with one of my buddies and he said his kids started yesterday, so there is a lot of that going on. Yeah, this cave seems great. Let's hope it has abundant coal. We went through a Bastion Remnant just now, so if you are just coming and hanging out, go check back the on the VOD today. There will definitely be some thrills and chills as we took on a couple of piglin brutes, looted a couple chests, got some goodies. But now there's nobody to complain when we take their gold. Here. Oh yeah. Keep growing. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, creeper. Get stuck. Yeah, I was just talking about how I'm building a house to destroy you and your kind. Well, this should be hopefully good to get us some good coal. Lots of gold, too. Yeah, you've been kind of quiet. I've been watching in the subs. A lot of the folks I haven't seen much activity on. One of the Twitch guys that had been hanging out a few weeks ago, maybe a month ago now, and coming around regular, like even set me up as a mod and was like, oh yeah, I'm doing stuff, and I haven't seen anything out of him since. So, okay, cool. Good luck. Now, that happens, so especially for you guys that get to have a summer holiday and all that. I don't blame you at all. Either streaming and all that is something that you do in the summer because it's a time factor and you have more time to do it, or it's something that you don't do in the summer because you can get out of the house, go enjoy stuff. I think you're maybe a little less of that kind of stuff, if I recall, Bobby God. But hey, nothing wrong with spending some summer time indoors. I've certainly done that. Oh, look at all. I shouldn't. Like, I don't need the gold. The gold should not be our priority here, but it's awesome to have it. I love this biome, and this one looks significantly big, right and properly sized for our fun. And this is what we need. I said we basically need 2 shulkers of coal ore to go back with today and process. And all the nether fun that we had kind of sidetracked us, and this gold is going to sidetrack us a lot too. But it's all right. Speaking of which, let's shulker some of this up. All right. I don't think we need after I hung on to it. We'll put all this away, that. Hang on to those two. Don't need that, 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 that. And I guess the sand will probably run right back into it. Um, while we're here, I know we just did this, but let's retorch. In fact, I'm going to need plenty of torches, so we'll just take them all. Put away the spare apple. I don't think we're going to need the water bucket. All right, we're all good there. So let's put this one inside. And I think we can hang on to the rest of this. Good? All right. Man, I just hope I'm still in a place where I can keep creating content, and I'd like it to continue to grow, to be a net positive, not lose people. But man, I don't have goals to grow YouTube or Twitch or anything. As long as the people that are coming are hanging out and enjoying it, that's my goal. So yeah, growth as long as it is growth and is sustaining. That's what I want to say, and that's kind of my message to people too. If I've got to have one, is yeah, go play the games you like. Don't be afraid to put it out there. You give yourself a ton of self-confidence by doing this and meeting people that share your interests and hang out. People like Bobby God, they're awesome to meet as you go along and do this. And I hope that will continue to spread. But I'm not going to say, oh, I need to be at 150, because there's no negative if I don't. If I'm not there, but I'm still able to keep doing this, then I'm thrilled and delighted. So yeah, in some way, I think as you have more people and as you've been doing more, I'd like to see that continue to increase at a curve of growth, right? Okay, well, yeah, the first year it was very slow because you didn't have anybody behind it, right? Everybody has to discover those. Well, now you have a few more. You have a few more people that are looking. That gets a few more views and going. Speaking of growth, I think one of your newest VODs is growing or something. I don't know. I don't know either. Not sure what you're pointing to there, but that's awesome. I'm down with that. I haven't seen, like sometimes we'll talk about it, how there will be, YouTube will pop and you'll get, where I usually get, I'm lucky if I get, dozens or even a dozen views in YouTube these days. But I know I have like one or two dedicated people that are so kind to hit me with likes. Comments are hit or miss, but I usually get a couple likes along the way, so that's awesome. You guys keep me fired up. But yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I see when I go to check to load the next one, because from Twitch you pop it through and you have to export it, but then when I go over I have to add it to the various playlists and stuff. So when I'm doing that, I see the previous days usually, and kind of see, and that can vary. I think a lot of them, especially midweek and all that, get 6 to 10, let's say, which is kind of low. But again, I think a good percentage of those people have switched over and are actually now in the Twitch VODs, and those views, generally speaking, are increasing. Now, it'll be interesting to see what the school year does for that and what else we have. But if I look at it that way, well, that was just that the summer was really good. I had my first my first summer on Twitch, and it was great. We got people coming in, wanting to hang out, discovering the content, coming back, and I hope they'll continue to watch while they can, while life is busy, on holidays and all that. We'll get to hear about what people are up to, but I hope that kind of answers your question a little bit, Bobby. How about you? Are you planning to ramp up your creation, your content creation, back as the summer holidays wind down? You kind of get back to a regular routine. Look forward to seeing a few more of those shorts. So I have, speaking of future-y stuff, I have mentioned a couple times, but for folks who may not have heard it, I'm going to be on vacation this weekend. Um, Going to hang out with some buddies, some of my old school friends. Yeah, some of your friends, some of those people that you're like, man, I got to take class with you this year. They may be the people that 20 years later you're still going to meet up with, people scattered across the country or countries or whatever, and getting together to do whatever it is you do. In our case, it's go have a draft for our fantasy American Football League, um, which to be quite honest is no longer the huge draw. Like we've been doing that for a lot of years, and while it's still fun, and I think most of us still like watching football on Sundays or whatever days they're on. Um, I don't know. At least for me, it's kind of like, all right, the novelty bit of that has worn off, but I wouldn't miss the annual weekend with the guys, hanging out, telling old stories, getting some good meals in, and can't wait. It's gonna be good. But that's what I got on my mind today. I got to run a few last minute errands. I'm pretty well set, but things go hit the bank, get a little bit more cash than I just normally have on me, and um, I really need to. I haven't looked at all at any football lists or anything like that. It's funny, like we used to way back in the day. Used to be like you'd make a spreadsheet or whatever, and you'd bring laptops, and everybody was all calculating on high tech, because we were all there's some lawyers and accountants and finance guys all in here, but we're all pretty professional type things, and all use technology highly, whatever our jobs are. And for a long time there, it was like, oh yeah, the hardest thing is everybody has to have power for their laptops, and we have to have internet wherever we're drafting. Well, then it became nobody's bringing laptops, everybody's drafting from their phone, right? You had an app to give you all the customized rankings that you wanted to make and all that kind of stuff. And since the last couple years, I've kind of gone back to analog. Like, you have a phone and all that, and you're like, yeah, that's pretty good, handy mobile and all that, but you do become dependent on having battery, having um, some kind of a network login usually to run all those kind of things. And the problem is, if you get a restaurant or some kind of a venue where you're going to hang out, have food and all that kind of stuff while you're doing it, their Wi-Fi may not be very good. And all those apps and things that people are like, oh yeah, here, I paid $20 and I can customize the list and all that, and it'll run through as we draft. Not a bet. $100 if I post again, it will not get 10 views in one day. Well, yeah, sorry, Bobby. I think that does cool. You definitely are going to have a cool off, but there's still there's still people coming back. And again, that's that's kind of where I look at not counting how many followers or views or anything like that, because I know people, individuals that are enjoying it, even if they're not here every day. I get it. I'm not at my favorite content creators streams every day either. We've all got lives. We've all got stuff going on. Um, but those people haven't gone away, uh, in the sense, yeah, the views may not pick up immediately, but those people haven't forgotten that I exist, right? I'm still still a subbed or um, a recommended repeat content kind of person in their YouTube. So yeah, they'll keep seeing that I've got new content, even if they don't watch it on day one. They likely will go, oh yeah, I wonder what Habit just got going for hardcore Minecraft these days. I want to go check some of that out, or I'm in the mood for that today. So let me go see what's going on. But you're right. Yeah, you can't expect that you would go from, after taking a summer off, that you're going to go right back up to your peak amounts of views that you had. You gotta have that consistency. Otherwise, like you said, people are going to move on. They're going to find new everyday content that they want to enjoy. Look at this, more gold, more coal. Love it. So yeah, we're getting ready to go to the desert. I checked the temperatures today. It's gonna be stupid. Like, it's summer. I'm kind of frustrated with all my, like, I love getting to see them, like I said, and I love the yearly trip. It's awesome. One of my buddies was here in Colorado from out of state to meet up, and he's flying out tonight. Um, so he was all excited. It was good to see him and kind of get ready for things a little bit. But it's like, man, we're going to Las Vegas again. We've done this trip before in August. It's the worst time to go to Las Vegas. People in Las Vegas know it's the worst time to go to Vegas because it's so dang hot. So that frustrates me. I love to travel, but as fun and as easy as Vegas is to do for a draft like this, because there's so many venues and hotels, it's relatively cheap, especially in August when nobody wants to go. Um, there's gambling for people that are into that. There's pools for people that are into that. Few times we've gone. Well, now that they have the Raiders, there's football. Oftentimes, this year I don't know that they're playing a preseason game there while we're there. But a lot of times we'll go see a preseason game in whatever city we're going, so you get to go see the stadium and all that kind of stuff. Last summer, a bunch of my friends, we went to Dallas, and a bunch of my friends went out to the big Jerry World complex to see where the Cowboys play and watch a preseason game there. Um, I opted for the hang out with the guy, the buddies, like three other of the friends out of I think last year we had 14 or 15 people. There were 14 teams. We're going down to 12 this year. Um, but yeah, we had I think like 10 people went to this game, and four of us were like, yeah, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna fool with that, but let's go out for a nice dinner instead. Just we usually do that on the Friday night, and this was the Saturday. So uh, while they went to the football game, we went out to a recommended restaurant. Some of the people we were with work in Dallas quite a bit, so they knew a lot of the local restaurants and all that kind of stuff. It was fun. And the people that went to the football game ended up like they had like a forever wait because they had like Ubered or whatever to get there, and getting back from that. that venue is apparently just a disaster. At least it was for them. They didn't know what they were doing. Um, it didn't sound real pleasant. So I was glad I made the choice I made. All right, now that we've secured our ability to get out of here, if we need to. So that was pretty cool, but I don't even know if there is that option here in Vegas. But Vegas has always got, you can go find a comedian or a show, some kind of music act or something. I mean, most of those are a little older for my taste, but there's something going on. What I don't plan on doing is carving out enough time to play Minecraft or log in and chat with you guys. I'm getting in midday on Friday, going straight to meet up with people, finishing golf that afternoon. Then we got a lunch. We had a dinner that evening after some scheduled hangout at the pool time. It's gonna be nonstop, and probably some late nights of too much drinking and all that kind of stuff. And I'm sure there will be some gambling. I will probably gamble a little bit, but not very much. The further along you get, see that iron? That is a sign that we may not be finding much gold anymore. All right, what do we want to do here? Let's stop that one first. Okay. Getting this kind of contained here. Oh, looking at the sky. You brought a sword to a sword fight. Very nice. Nice. Well, if you viewed it to get that, I appreciate your help there, Bobby. That's awesome. Thanks, man. Yeah, every so often, every few weeks, they'll pop a little bit. And I don't know how much of that is getting YouTube to thank for it or what. Maybe that one was a little bit formulated because I did have like Creeper Farm in the title, and things like that usually help a little bit more than, hey, I gathered coal today. But today, for today, I'm sure in the description I'll do something about Bastion Remnant, even though it wasn't our main goal or our primary focus. The viewers definitely want to see that kind of content. But it's crazy. The Twitch stream, they want more building. They're like, dude, would you get something built in your world? Like, I want to see longer term results. And I kind of love that. Ooh, there's a amethyst gem. That's nice. So it is kind of interesting having those different dynamics and how the audiences changed their appreciation or what kind of content they gravitate to based on the platform that we're using. Look at that. That looks so cool. And that's the waterfall, I believe, that we left flowing. Maybe it's a different one. And I don't know if that's just daylight or if that's torches lighting up all that water. Go check it out. Oh. Well, thanks, man. That is fantastic. I appreciate the like. Even more. I love all that stuff, but even more. It's fun to get to chat with you. Oh crap! Oh crap! 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 I'm falling down the waterfall because I'm trying to put torches everywhere I go. Wait, is this the? Oh shoot! Oh, that was reckless. Wait, I just got back down. Okay, so I was going up to there. I came way past. I thought I heard you sizzling, friend. Um. So yeah, it's that part is crazy. I know from Twitch streamers that I enjoy hanging out in. I love that sense of, hey, we were all here together. We were all supporting and building a big building or a monumental thing or a big farm or whatever. Seeing it all come together, that's cool, and that's one of the real highlights of the Twitch platform. But I was surprised at when you just ask like, hey, you're a viewer that's in the chat today, and I haven't really made my plans for what I'm going to do. You got a preference. What do you want to see? And a lot of times people are like, I want to see you build something. Let's go. Now the challenge is in hardcore, you got to go get all the materials, and that's kind of what we're doing now is working on material gathering for big farm builds, right? So to that end, here's more coal. I don't know what our inventory looks like. You also got a comment from someone and 3 subs. Wow, from that video. Well, nice. Awesome. That's fantastic. Yeah, that's kind of what I live for is just hanging out and knowing that those numbers, like you said, the last time you'd come in, which was like what, a week ago or something. I don't know, maybe not that long ago. Last time we got to hang out, you were like, oh yeah, it's grown two subs since then. Well, now it would appear that something is getting some views out, and all of a sudden we got more comments, more views, all that. So yeah, like you said, something's working. Um, for all of you folks checking out the VODs, thanks so much. I appreciate you to death. If you enjoy what you're seeing and you are just coming by for the first time, I'm Habbage. I hang out over here on Twitch. So if you'd like to be a part of these VODs like Bobby God 968 is today, um, pop on over to Twitch and come say hi. We'll shout you out. I will be going to check out all those subs and see if any of you guys have content. If you do, I will definitely like, follow, comment, subscribe myself, but also try to hype you guys around here if you got other content. So, uh, Bobby, Bobby's not Bobby. Bobby is MetaWalk. Bobby, am I right? Is that you? I've got a couple people that have different names on YouTube and Twitch. Makes it tougher on me, the streamer, but I still appreciate all you guys, and I try to do my best. So I think Bobby is MetaWok, METAWOK, like the cooking vessel, over on YouTube. He's got some great content. As he said, he's been enjoying his summer holiday, so not as much fresh content, but go give him a like and encourage him that when he does get more spare time, we'd all love to see a little more of his content too. Now, we went down because we came back out through that we went down and came underneath, came back up through there, ended up going way up to there, not realizing that we were going to fall back down to where we had come from. Oh, potato. Dude. Alright, let's get ready for some mob grief, because they love it when you start sticking your head in chests. guess that's the dumbest stuff. Let's put full stacks. None of this is going to be sorted, so that will be extra annoying. Alright, the rest of that can all fill in. Let's go up here. See some coal up there at least. Hey man, I don't need to, you're right, but I do. I'm going to. I love to shout out the folks that come to shout out me. That's cool. But yeah, obviously, Bobby, I'm under no contractual obligation to shout out Bobby God. He's just been a long time viewer and person who's, whether through comments over in YouTube or here in Twitch, has been really cool to hang out. So thanks, man. And that, that's that when when we talk, when you and I talk about like, hey, what are goals for channels? What do you want to do? How big do you want to get? What do you see as success? Um, that's a part of mine is like, yeah, these are people, presumably. I don't think you're a bot. I think you passed the Turing test there, Bobby. But these are people that are out there that enjoy my content. I enjoy theirs, and I want to give a shout. And I try to be pretty honest. There's a lot of people that I've said like, yeah, you'll get my follow, or my sub or whatever, just in reciprocity, right? If you take the time to give me one and you've got content on your channel, I'll get you back just for that, right? Because the more you have, the more YouTube's going to put you out there for others to discover. So that's easy. From there, it's what is the content, and I'll be the first to admit, I've got some folks that are a little bit younger that watch, and the content that I go back to is not my big cup of tea. So I don't go back. And if they're people that come and hang out and chat, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. I'll try to go watch more often. And hey, I see you've been, I see from Twitch that you've been on a lot, or I see from YouTube you've been posting some new stuff. But it's not, it's not the stuff that I'm gonna go back and watch the full thing. I may click on it, give you 30 seconds of view time and a like, but doesn't make it that content. And honestly, I've talked a lot in regard to your stuff. I really like the click counter stuff more so than the shorts. I'm just not a big short guy. So, I try to be fair. I'm just having a conversation with whoever's out there, learning from other content creators what they do, what seems to be working for them, and sharing all my mistakes. Basically, like, this is what I learned from doing it this way. Don't do that. But yeah, I'm excited, man. If you're saying that I'm getting a little juice out there, that's awesome. Glad to hear it. Here's the weird one though, and I know how this happens in Twitch. So Twitch, right? Anybody who's hung out in channels and been in channels that are big enough to be affiliates, right, and have subs and all that kind of stuff. We'll get there someday. I want all that. When you get to that point, people are motivated to give subs for a number of different reasons, and I'm kind of back and forth. I don't don't make a ton of money. I don't make zero money doing this, and I'm old enough to appreciate some of the how quickly money can go when you just get in the habit of dropping subs every time you go into a nice new channel, or a whole sub bomb because everybody else is doing it and you want to get the badge or the um, the hype train emote or whatever. There's Twitch knows what they're doing to keep that going. They're getting a cut on all those, right? And I'm not mad at Twitch. I love Twitch. They're awesome, but that is the market, right? And generally speaking, people who are younger have less difficulty. Oh man, I gotta go stand next to it if I want to break it and get it. Um, have less difficulty parting with those micro type transactions, and that's basically what a sub or um, a TTS message or something like that. Bits, however you want to refer to that kind of gifting. Um, it's easy when you're young. Like, oh yeah, it's just a little bit. I'll make that back. You get a little older, you've earned all that. You got it in your pocket. It's tougher to part with like that. But I enjoy giving subs, and the few channels that I have subs to. But I received a gift sub, and I really appreciate the people, and I do make the effort to go either whisper them or thank them in the chat. But a lot of times you get gift subs when you're not at a channel. And I've said many times, I like going to find smaller channels, particularly hardcore Minecraft, in the directory that I've never visited before or whatever, and go check out their content, see what they're doing. And I even called out on the channel the other day. I was watching it's Sin City something, CIN, like Cincinnati, right? Sin City, though. And she's got a number after her name. And she's, usually when I start, she she starts in like the 30s. When I join, I've seen her up into the 70s. So she's a very, relatively small compared to the hundreds of people viewing a stream, but certainly bigger than I am, and fun to watch, though, right? Small enough that she can acknowledge chat messages and is largely playing a vanilla hardcore Minecraft, which is the way that I enjoy playing the game. So I've hung out there a little bit, gotten inspired a little bit, shouted out the content, even though I'm not a sub or anything like that, but somebody gifted me a sub to her chat, and I went back in. I've watched like 2 days here outside of my stream. I haven't found that person at all. I'm like, oh man, hope they come around. I wanna be able to say, hey, what's up at so and so. Thanks for the sub. It's really cool, and it's just good manners, right? Somebody gives you something, say thank you. Don't just assume that it's a part of a bit bomb, because that again could be a person who's um, someone that shares a lot of common interests with you, whether it's gaming or anything else. And hey, just having that reason to respond back is pretty cool. So that was cool. And yeah, it always like, oh, you were just gifted a sub by so and so. Like, do I know that person? Was that intentional? It's usually not, but it's fun. I think people are so taken aback when you just hit them with a whisper, like, "Hey, just want to say thanks a lot for giving that gift sub the other day. That's really cool." Um, what I'm gonna say here is, does anybody know how we got in here? I think we came down from that way, but I kind of actually thought we'd like looped and maybe came across there and actually came down in here, but this doesn't seem to go back up again, does it? Was it here? No. So while we got waterfalls, almost fell down there. If I go, see, that's where we went across. And we kind of came down, and then we turned and turned. So I think I'm right. Just can't find it. It wasn't up there, was it? Oh, it's right here. There we go. All right. Now, what else we got? For good coal. Can we get over here? Yeah, this is what we need. Oh, I just reached through your head to swing my sword beyond you. Seems unlikely. Come on, Cole. Where you at? Spawner. Spiders. Definitely go back for that chest loot. But I'm not seeing coal. What the heck? Are we too low? Well, there's a little, but... Back into gold. Go figure. Alright. This seems... I think we made a good run. Let's gather. Have you ever thought of making a new channel, starting over, and doing things different? Because I do. You think about it, or you do that. I know that that's a strategy, right? I appreciate what that can do. You get rid of a lot of the stuff that you have done. You can start clean and not be, dare I say, so noob about doing stuff. You know, you already know, hey, don't do this, do that. Personally, I don't. A big part of why I started YouTubing in the first place was to have a record, because I play hardcore, and you die, you lose your world. You can't easily go back unless you like have backups or whatever. You can't go back and revisit the stuff that you did years earlier in a hardcore world and then lost it. So by having the YouTube episodes, if I want to go see a farm or whatever, I can go to that world's playlist and go check it out, right? I have it, even if nobody else has watched that video in 2 years. If I want to go check it out, I can. So to start over, I lose that kind of historical record of what I've done in the game, and that's something I don't want to give up. So, but yeah, in terms of views and all that kind of stuff, I can see why it would be possible or appealing to do so. That one golden apple. Man, we've gotten 13 so many times. Hey, there's a name tag, though. We don't need this bow. We definitely want the name tag. We want the gold. Yes, I kind of want the string. So does that answer? If I started all over again with the knowledge I got from my last channel, it would be easier. For sure. Yeah. And particularly for you, because you were definitely looking at how to drive that visibility of your videos intentionally. So yeah, you could kick things off and probably get that initial, because there's the big deal is there's a YouTube helper push when you start. You're gonna get more promotional assistance out of YouTube as a brand new channel. And after a couple months, that is going to dry up and you won't have that benefit anymore. But if you know how to make the most of that from the very start, you're going to be kind of jumping ahead. But um, I don't know, the brand recognition and having been there, I don't know. I guess that's worth it to me. And for the reason I said, the particular game I play and the game style I have makes me want to stick around uh, under my own brand, ham brand. Look at all this iron again. Like, I love seeing the ores, but I can't cook them until I just can focus on getting some. I mean, maybe I could do buckets for a bit. Not a big fan of the lava buckets, but that is something. We could do to help ourselves out. Boop, 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 boo doo doo doo. Coal. Damn. A little bit lost again. Am I going out towards the big cavern? No. So what are your goals, Bobby? What are you, if you did restart, what would be your goal in doing so? What would you be looking to get out of that? Or what would you then turn to as a number, be like, that tells me that this was a smart move. I made a successful rebrand. 'Look at how deep. We really want to get down to the deepest deep. That seems like it's got some potential, doesn't it? And it's got some lapis for us. Now, of course, I'm almost out of torches here, aren't I? And those are all our torches. We're also, like... I'm, like, talking about my inventory, about to walk through a hole. I think you were here when I did that once, weren't you? Actually, death hole. Oh, this is full. Thousand subs. Oh, I didn't even go back far enough. All right. I mean, I guess I have sort of done the start over thing with Medawalk, and that channel has 70 subs and 13,000 views. My goal would be 1,000 subs, and that basically then I'd probably continue, but at a slower pace. Okay, well that's fair. I mean, you obviously you put a lot of thought into it, and yeah, you definitely took off and got some good growth, a good bump out of Medawalk, and that was good. Um, yeah, I'm not trying to like shout out and make you uncomfortable or anything, so you can feel free to. I've moved on, but your original one that started with a K, right? I I think that was the one that had the clicker stuff. I don't think that ever bridged over. Again, you don't have to put the names in the chat if you don't want it to be out there and visible, but um, that was kind of like your starter, right? That was where you learned some of the stuff, kind of got your first experiences, saw what happened, learned a little bit about the wow, big yawn. The clicking and all that kind of stuff, or not you knew about the clicking clearly. The algorithms and like the keywords that would get your videos the juice and doing the shorts and all that kind of stuff. Um, so, like you said, that when you launched, really launched with MetaWalk, you kind of blew up, right? Had knew what you were doing to capitalize. Yeah, yeah. So it's actually got more, but it's been around a lot longer, and I think those kind of crossed. Um, yeah, the and like I said, of the two, I guess that one probably has more of my preference. But again, I'm not looking at there's a whole world of TikTok like stuff and shorts. It kind of approaches that. It's just not my jam. I want something that I can have. If it's not me creating it or me playing this game, I want it in the background while I'm playing some other game like this or different world or whatever. And that's the grind. And it's kind of, I look at the channel the same way as I do Minecraft. And yes, I could play or I could unlock cheats or I could go up on top of the nether and I could get things a lot quicker, right? If you dupe TNT, you can make the big time creeper farm. You can have a lot more gunpowder a lot more quickly and then you can use that to unlock more stuff in the game. As I've talked about so many times to the folks that are looking at the Minecraft content, I like the early game. I like to balance it out, and it's why I don't get burnt out on playing Minecraft. Because if you're grinding on gathering sand, say, right, and you've been doing it and doing it and doing it, you need to make glass or you need to make gunpowder or whatever, and you've been going for a long time, and you're getting burnt out, and like, oh man, I don't want to go do that. Within the game, you can go do something completely different. Hey, let's go fight a dragon. Let's go spawn a wither and fight it and have fun. Let's just go pop down a portal like we did today and pop through and see what's there. Now, granted, I was going to grind for coal, but I like that grind. I like it's a slow build and it will come over time, but I'm not worried that I got this many followers, in a month or whatever, because I do appreciate a lot of that is artificial. Again, you and I have talked about this a lot of times. I like the couple dozen now over the time, the people that I've been back and forth, comments on their videos, comments on mine, and we know, the names mean something more than just that's a viewer. That's a set of eyes on my stuff and a click, and I appreciate it. It's the people that you know a little bit more about. I don't know you from anybody else, really, right? But we we can kind of resonate. We have a couple things that we've talked about over the years. I know enough about how your channel grew. You've certainly been around to see how slowly mine does. But you can also see my hardcore worlds, how we progressed, which ones have gone really far, why we've walked away from a couple of them, that kind of stuff. Those kind of people. People like um, Antheos Live, who I think has taken the summer off. Hopefully he'll be back. Hydro. Friends that don't really create. Troy, has been a recent example of that. Somebody that just wants to come around and hang out. It's awesome. Appreciate it so much. So I look at that as like the grind. Yeah, I'm putting this out here so that those people can discover, and people that want to reach out and say hello and be like, yeah, when I grind in my hardcore world, it makes it easier knowing you're grinding even less efficiently than I do, right? It's that kind of stuff that I look at, keeps this really fresh for me, even when the numbers aren't moving. And admittedly, like we all want our channels to get bigger. I want more people to view my videos. I don't like it when those counts go down. Like, yeah, if today's a day and I'm getting 30, 40 views on a single video, or even up into a couple hundred. Every once in a while they pop up like that, and you do get a lot of comments, and you get subs and that kind of stuff. That makes me feel really good. But then, the next day or a week later, those are going to drop back slowly, and you're going to be back to a more consistent average, right? You get that a lot out of sports. In fact, preparing for a fantasy draft, right? There's deviation from the norm. This year's big sexy fantasy pick, right? That's often used is the superstar, the person who came out of having a really big year. They're the big hot talk, and a lot of people go out and pick them first in their drafts and be like, I want to have those 27 touchdowns that they had last season. They're going to be the one that wins me the championship. And then you get into some cool statistic stuff like deviation from the norm and how those averages come back. And hey, we got another dungeon. I'll be with you shortly, sir. Just like to get some light in here. Yeah, that's a deviation. That's a statistical anomaly, even though it represents growth, and it can slowly change your average over time. But you can't expect just from having one result like that all the results that follow, you'll actually revert back to the way you have been. Same goes with videos, right? You'll get spikes, but then you'll revert back. But like you said, if that spike means that you get a couple more subs, a couple more people that want to come back, a comment that echoes what somebody else was thinking about the video, and they're like, hey, I was thinking that same thing too, right? I want to see what happens next, or I thought you did this really wrong. Change it so it'll be more efficient. They may want to come back and then see, hey, did you take that advice? Do you acknowledge my comment? More 13. I don't get it. We like to have disc parties at the ends of the episodes too. Well, that's cool. So we did get 2 chests. I don't think we need any of the rest of this stuff. I'm not taking the individual chests. I don't think I need to dump anything. Still, though, not much coal. Hi, Skelly. I want coal. Where is the coal? I can't feel bad. We've explored so much of this with so few mobs that I don't mind. We can see the sky again. And I think we're lower than we had been, right? Maybe. Maybe not. There's some coal. There's a hole, too. Coals and holes. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, that's awesome. I know that's hugely niche, right? Like, that's never going to be this is the coolest thing ever and get, tens of millions of views. It's never going to blow up like that. But for a certain audience, it brings people together. It's like, oh yeah, that's really cool. So it was it's the novelty that brought me to your channel and really was like, dude, yeah, I want to hear more about that. I don't know anything about it, but tell me about it because it sounds fantastic that people do this and keep track of the timing and and how fast can you go and as a vehicle to connect with a certain audience. I thought it was so cool. So, um, and like you said, people in your school and all that were into it, doing it. I I think it's fantastic. But again, I know those types of channels. They're never gonna be for everybody, and they may not be that big. Yesterday, I think, or a couple VODs ago, I was talking a long time about the Prancing Pony podcast. It's a Lord of the Rings, J.R.R. Tolkien podcast, and it's like in depth going into the books that he wrote and that were based what the movies were based off of and all the rest of that, Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Um, but yeah, those guys too. They know, hey, this isn't gonna be mainstream media stuff. This is a very niche group of people who love reading, first of all, and like these books in particular, and they want more insight into what the author was trying to convey beyond what's just taken at face value, because there's more to those stories, more richness that you can get out of it if you understand kind of where the author was coming from and some of the tricks and devices that he was using at the time. So I think same thing goes. It's a little thin. It breaks down a little bit, right? You're mashing a lot of clicks on a calculator, so you're not making a massive literary work that's going to stand the test of time. But that doesn't lessen it. It doesn't make it any less valid of a pursuit. So, but then it's cool, switch out and make a channel that's about producing the content that people want to see as well, right? The so to speak, the one that pays the bills, right? It's the uh-oh, now we're out. I guess that's why I was heading up for the waterfalls. Still get this gold. You can't stop me. All right, let's go to the top. See if we can find our way back to the portal. A video of the analytics. Hey, man. See, I'd probably be into that. I know there's a ton of that stuff. All right, west. I think even out here is the way that we were. No, we were coming back east. So this is the way we came from? Oh, crap. No, I think we went in over here to the cave, right? No, we weren't in the savannah. Dang it. There's a gold mine, though. Who cares that we have no torches and no idea which way we were headed? We want to go that way and that way. So we came through here, I guess? That seem right? Yeah, I love that. I love that analytics stuff that YouTube gives you on the videos, especially when I was first getting going. I don't look at it as much at this point, but it was a real help. It really, and it keeps you like, oh, where's my audience coming from? Where are these views? How many unique viewers and things like that do I have? So we got a mine. I want to hope that the red sand doesn't drop me into it, and I hope this brings us back. Now, was that the little well? There was that portal. I think we came over this hill to see it, right? And then I was like, "Yeah, we'll go around that way," and then we cut over. So I think we're going the right way. All right, now village, village. All right. Well, this is kind of kind of an epic fail. We got some coal. It's just not nearly as focused coal as I wanted. But maybe if I commit a few lava buckets, that would get me back on track, back ahead of some of this stuff. I don't know, I just hate to, since I'm not AFKing, I could use, like what I could do is when I start up the game and kind of let it run to wear off the lag, so the chat, like today, the chat and all is staying pretty well in sync. I don't know, maybe lost a second in 2.5, 3 hours of streaming so far. What time I started at 3 hours and almost. I guess almost 3.5 hours. Yeah, we got about a half hour left. That's crazy. Starting early. I'm like struggling to time. What is time? Started my stream at 7:30 this morning. It was tough. There's our little portal. We'll leave the netherrack and all that stuff. Let's just go. Back to base. Race across the nether. Yeah, kind of a bummer we left it short of the bubble. Subspace bubble or something like that. Oh, and I never switched all that up. Brrr, it's so slow. But now we got soul speed for our alternate boots. All we got to do is get Frostwalker. And I hope that Frostwalker and Soul Speed are not exclusive. Because I'd really like to have both on what I could then make my nether boots. Oh, well. Hang on a sec. Oh, I don't even have the stream manager up today. Go figure. Get it. Oh, come on, Twitch. One click away. we go. All right. So now we can really talk about Bobby. Now that he can't hear me, but he's apparently still in the chat, still watching. Can't listen to me blabbering on, which is good because then I can talk to all you guys in the chat or in the VODs. Let's get back to the game talk here. So this is the true revelation. We didn't go that far from home, right? But we got far enough to get clear. I think I'm going to go up to the camp first and unload that stuff. Yeah, so here's the scenic kind of stuff. It is daytime. Probably raining, because it always is. Oh, dusk. So I don't think too much of this has changed. Somebody here. You? There we go. Representing. Cocoa Puff and Alex have had quite a busy time of it. We made a Cactus Farm. I can't remember when you were last here. It's doing good, and I'm just hand cooking green dye as needed for a few projects, but just traditional Cactus Farm. It's going, and very productive just from us being around our camp doing our thing. We got coal in the walls. It's not lost on me that I'm ignoring some sources of stuff right here. We wanted to explore while we were looking, and it was a great find. Hopefully we get some desert temples, but 2 spawners, if I cared to do anything with them, I could. So we got that. That was our little portal hut. I think that was around. We added sheep. We're going to put up some warped stuff now that we've got the supplies to do it. This is going to be a bit of a mess. Oh, Bobby, I think you got a horse, too. I don't know if you were around for that. Alex came later. I think you might have taken off. There we go. We teamed this the end of the last day you were here. And I think you might have already been gone. So, there you go. You are immortalized in horse form. And you are the fast, awesome horse. The first horse we got, I think it was the brown one, is Primo. All the first horses, if I remember, are Primo. As in, numeral uno. Get. But yeah, tamed horse that I wanted to distinguish. That's our Speedy. He's good to go. Now, oh yeah, we're sorting inventory. I got distracted by the horse. Imagine that. Also got distracted needing to sneeze. Boom. Debris. That's awesome. These can stay up here. These can stay up here. That's a building supply. That's up here. Up here. Up here. And up here. Probably those gold nuggets, too. I have no idea. I think we already had crying obsidian. I don't know what I did with it. Chain goes in there. Nothing else. Debris. I guess in there? I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Um, have used a lot of stone, so I'll kind of restock this box a little bit while we're here. Stock all those. Animal box. I realize I missed there. Boom, boom, boom. For now, at least, you can go there. Arrows are starting to get out of control, but we may need those for a dispenser someday. This one is a bit dicey. Yeah, this can all go. I know it's not well sorted, but is where we'll want it. The rest of that stuff can go off to get packed. This stuff can go here. Blocks. More junk. This can come out. These can come out. Building. I think I just forgot decoration stuff. Obsidian goes away. That can go. I think that's new. Those can get put away. That can get put away. Nope. You were supposed to go here. Alright, believe it or not, we're getting close. There. And then guess we can take all of this over to this box. I don't think gilded gives you anything, right? I think it's just purely decorative. Like maybe you could furnace it or something to get out a gold nugget, but not really worth it. That goes away. Alright. Clear. There. I think all those get processed. That's done. You guys all get stored. there. These are back in rotation. These three go with us. And now down to zombie spawner. So we're going to go kind of wind down here and knock out the processing, the sorting, and a bunch of rest. Starting with, we don't need looting on that sword. I'm just going to toss the crossbow too. And we probably could have done a lot of this just into the lava of the nether, but that frees up a bunch of inventory spots. This can go here. Someday we'll need loads and loads of fire. Alrighty. Inventory's a little bit jammed up, but that's okay. Start here. I knew I needed this. Tried to do the right thing. Picks are going to be slow to repair here. And the reason why we keep these short and only do a single stack instead of going through the whole hallway, even if the zombie spawner is not actively spawning more zombies during this time, the ones that it has spawned won't despawn, which it would if we went 128 blocks away. So 2 stacks of coal ore laid out end to end and then broken with the fortune pick would be enough to erase all the progress we've made in the zombie spawner. And I'd rather just, let what's there and what spawns each time come back to this area build up over time. Seemed pretty productive the other day, and hopefully we'll get a big old pile of zombies hanging out here next. Boom, 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 boom. So we won't get much level until the tools are done, but again, just going out and getting ore like this takes care of most of the repairs on our deal. But look at how little. Now here, how little we're gonna have in terms of coal blocks. But this can at least get us going again. On the cooks. Get what well as we can. That took us back to green on the pick at least. And then we need so much more coal. So I don't think we're going to get much different than what we had the last time we went out for coal. So I think that one we had 14 to 16 pieces of coal per furnace. And we just put in 8 each. We have 3 full stacks instead of 2 and a bit. So hopefully we get a little more. Maybe we can put 9 or 10 more blocks in each. Alrighty, now maybe we finish? No, I think it's going to take both of these to get the pick done. Not much on the shovel. There's hardly anything on the axe. We barely used it. Come on, give me one more little blob of progress on the durability. Oh, did you see that coal fall off the edge? To go get that. Yeah, so no full pick repair. Getting these last few little knobos on the picks is tough. I don't know how that durability works. It always seems like you get like the first third of durability back on a tool very, very quickly, but then the last third is painfully slow. Somebody's probably out there got an analysis video saying why it's smarter to always keep your tools at half durability or below, because you'll save XP. Of course, then you got to run back and repair them more often. All right, more blocks of coal. I think this is it for our current coal. Yeah, that even better than expected. And we have 8 extra to throw in here. That's pretty good. We got 20 per, so we definitely advanced our coal status. I think maybe we switch out a couple of these. Or a couple of the blast furnace, one to do the gold that exists and one to do the iron, while the remaining 2 just keep working on the copper, and then we can balance out the chests when they're finished. Coal and iron, or gold and iron, of course, do get fortune benefit. You get multiples based on the fortune when you break these blocks, but nowhere near what you get out of copper. Of course, we did get the big boost of having extra gold out of the Badlands. Now, I know most of you guys just have a gold farm anyway, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Why bother? Because it's cool to mine gold. Everybody knows this. Alright, so here's what I'm talking about. We're going to go down. Hopefully we're going to have enough room here. So the chest is empty. So now we can pull the hopper and then pull that and switch to that and put the rest of you guys in there and the rest of you guys in here. And how we doing over here? If these were a little bit ahead, yeah, they still got. So we'll dump copper into those. We'll switch this next one to iron probably and just repeat that process. But before we do that, while those are cooking down a little bit, let's go ahead and fortune up these into nuggets. As I said, sometimes if coal is no issue, or fuel of any kind, however you set up your fueling, just cook these. You'll get an ingot for each, and while that's not as good as the regular ore, that would be a stack of ingots for us out of this little row. Fortuning it, you can see we're getting nuggets, right? And we'll get a whole bunch of them, but in all the testing I've done, it's usually just short. You're not going to get 64 ingots when you craft these back in. You'll be, I don't know, probably somewhere in the 50s, high 50s, hopefully. Let's see what we get today. Did I lose any on the floor? So if I do, well, there we go. This one was a good one. So even better than by one, than just cooking them one at a time. We got that much bonus. The other tests I've done have been less lucky, and again that's just left to the how well the Fortune 3 pick hits on the nuggets, right? So we were a little bit better than some of my previous tests there to have net 15 or whatever extra nuggets out of all the ones we broke. This one was 40. You can't play them in the disc thing. So 40 minus the 1 and change. And see, this we're well short. Even with that, we were at 35, so we didn't make it back to 40. So I think on the longer overall, you don't come out ahead, but you save all that fuel. You get them instantly too. Didn't really need to pull the 1, but and oops. Yeah. Store all those. We'll have extra pieces to group up with them later. And now we're going to grab iron, so we might as well pull that out. Iron. I guess I really don't have very much copper to deal with. I've been like, oh yeah, we're just going to stack up everything. We really didn't get much copper. We had all that gold ore instead. It's plenty. No XP now, so now we're gonna have to repair the fortune pick as well as the remainings of the silk touch tools, which isn't much across. All our armor is back to tippy top, and we should think about switching our helmet back over again now that we're done with the Bastion and the Nether for a while. Get back to all diamond gear. No real need here in the. This is all pretty safe. I haven't Occasionally we'll take out some frustration on a visitor from the Nether, but I haven't really seen any hostile mobs spawning down here. I think we have it pretty well lit up. Yawny today. Alright. Alright, there's all the extra tools. We've still got that one, but the lapis and redstone should take care of it. So again, here's the plan. We empty this out. Place it with iron. Cook all those separately, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think to balance out, we'll just dump that in there. Alright. Do a little bit of cleanup. Shouldn't be too much, but some more XP to be had. Almost to level 40. Don't want to ditch the book. I guess gold boots it wouldn't matter, but should be watching for Frostwalker. Hey, no worries, Bobby. Talk play, man. It was great having a conversation with you. Have a good meal. I presume that's supper or dinner, whatever your evening meal is. I hope it's a good one. Actually, maybe not. It's pretty early. Well, oh, it's 7 hours, 6 hours ahead, 7 hours right now. So awesome. Thanks so much for hanging out. It was fantastic. All right, now let's put this flesh. Do our copper first. We get everything ore done that we can, and then we will top off those blast furnaces. Alright, that's a lot of copper. I think that's all, right? We just have lapis and quartz left. So these are pretty close to even now, right? 2, 3, 4, 5. Half and a half. 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half and a half. And then how we doing over here? Chests are good. Hoppers are cruising along. Nothing sits there. That can wait, I think. Hey, level 40. Alright, blocks. Doesn't belong in there. It's there. Alright, quartz. Save the best for last. So we really, really, really hope that with the experience we get out of this, and this will finish up our repairing, right? Because everything else is good except for the fortune. And now that we're using it, and it has nothing else to go, it will sit pretty much. It'll do the little flashy bit, but we're getting a lot more XP than that. So this is a net positive. Maybe by the time we're done with the quartz, we get up to like level 45. And I'm not sure if we're banking blast furnace XP or not. Once the gold and the iron get done, we can experimentally break those blast furnaces and see if we get XP from breaking them. I think that's how that works. I know it's there somewhere. I don't know how it... Oh, I think we had it all banked up from the copper when we had them mounted on the ceiling kind of to the left in this upstairs area before we made the blast furnace area to automatically feed and everything else, so... $42. Alright, time to relieve... Oh, actually, not too bad. Relieve the inventory. Blocks of quartz. Again, we need loads of them. And that did get us to 43. They're going to slow down, but we have basically 3 more stacks, right? One's probably a partial. So hopefully these guys will get us there. We'll have another zombie clear at least. The lapis is big XP as well. Not very much of it. But maybe with all of this and then the XP that we'll have from the start of stream Monday, I guess. It's tough to say that. I don't want to have days away from this world. But yeah, coming back on Monday. That's close. We got to 44 though. We're still doing all right. We'll have enough to go. Hopefully, roll books and boots until we can get Frostwalker. And I think we already have a prop 4 on the boots ready to go. But I would love to have nether boots that can be our firewalkers. There's our 45, and we didn't even get to this one yet. Awesome. And while this will be, the XP part will be a lot easier with Creeper Farm, which will hopefully outproduce what we have here. Modestly, I'm hoping. I don't know for sure. You don't really know until you get them built, test them out. I know it's not going to be the most efficient thing ever because it's up above the ocean, but hopefully we're setting it up to be decently effective. Did I move quartz from here? I think I did. I think it was in there. Oh, this was all our ore. Shoot. I didn't think to grab out a regular gold, although we'll have lots of opportunity to go get that. We still need regular emerald, deep slate emerald, regular diamond, deep slate diamond. So five more ore blocks here, unless I'm not thinking of any. If you know of any, let me know in the comments. Appreciate you guys doing that. All right, this I guess we can just do. Let's go get zombies again. $46. Little flesh here. Little lapis. Block these up. For hauling and transport. Now, how we doing here? Getting there. Think we're gonna endure for a bit. Okay, first things first. We are done with the fortune pick. I'm gonna actually put it away today. This is trash. I need to remember to go throw that away. This goes with the book. All right. This can go. This still has all the stuff to go store. Let's do this. I'm going to do a quick for science, and obviously we're going a little long today. But I know I'm going to be off for the weekend, so I'd like to have this all squared away. Okay, these are kind of low. So this is a good test. So we got 16. We know we've got a little bit more, like a dozen left in that gold thing, and we're low on the 16th block. So we're going to do a long, slow hike here, but we're going to go out of range of the furnaces, right? So we had 16 blocks of coal sitting in reserve, and then that one was burned down to just a little smidge left. Um, when we come back, we want to know, has it started over with a new block? So are we sitting at 15 blocks of coal without significant burn progress? Like, maybe one or two more out of that remaining stack in the hoppers that we didn't see. But otherwise clear. Tell you what, though, as long as this it is nice to be able to bunny hop it the whole way. Oh, you can see it coming into view. It looks so beautiful. It'll look even better once we have this whole corner done. Oh, our beautiful, beautiful storage. I think these were just blocks, so put all these in reserve, and we still have 55 pillars and a few bricks left to do ceiling stuff with. Um, I think we're still going to do 4. We have, these are reverse slabs, but see that corner? That's what I'm talking about, where, yeah, we could do like a dark oak and nobody's going to really notice, but there's just enough up there to make it kind of look nice to have them fully stocked. So 55 for 32 per, so we need a full stack of 64. So we'll need just a couple more quartz pillar blocks, and then the rest will turn into bricks to keep working on the ceiling. But we should have enough here to get these 2 finished and a couple more shearing of the sheep, and we should be able to do the rest of the green carpet, fill everything in. Why is this? How am I leaving stuff like this? Just ugly. Oh, I didn't clear out the stupid chests at the deal. No. Bad habit. Don't do that yet. We're unloading this chest. Alright. Blackstone. Around this way. Around this way. Didn't do very well on this. All of you guys. And then we can take the basalt as well. And what the heck? Take these 2. So for now, normally what I'll do is start splitting these. If we're going to delete a bastion and just turn it into like a piglin farm down at ground level, we'll switch some of these, the polished and the cracked and all that, into separate chests on the bottom row and just put continue to do regular blackstone on the top. Yeah, those. A little bit of soil. Put this plank away. Bugging me. Wait, these are all logs. Alright. Getting there. Almost good. And then we'll get up to the enchanter. We'll drop off that stuff. How does this have so much non-andesite in it? What was I thinking there? Granite. Stone and cobble. Like I said, used a lot of stone recently. Cobble. Alright, you done? You're done. Okay, not nighttime. I know I have at least a boat. Alright. There you go. How's it going, man? Well, I'm not going to shoot anybody with an arrow today, don't worry. You can trust me. Alright, so we have these prop 4 boots. We have feather falling to put on them. We have soul speed now. Unbreaking and mending we can certainly just buy. Got a spare, I guess. The crossbow, that's why I didn't bother with the other one. Our extra backup bow is in progress. Here, we're still looking for fire aspect, sharp, sweeping edge 3, and then we'll put a mending on there. So looking for all those books. And then now we got a shovel. Not my top priority for further enchanting, but is what it is. Let's just go ahead and burn some of these levels, right? See what we can get. So I'm feeling willing to try this. Raking, we've got feather. We don't want depth strider. We already have that on our regular boots. Don't need that. Don't need a sweeping edge 1. Really likes offering the stuff I already got, doesn't it? Almost, almost click the garbage enchant on the boots. 441. Not that that would be particularly bad. Did I just look at these already? I can't tell. I can't remember. That was nothing. Alright. Come on. Alright, let's keep rolling here. Prot 4, no. No. Nope. Fire aspect. And I think 2 is max on fire aspect. Finally got one we want. Took us long enough, and that took us over the edge. So now we scrub all these, get back a little bit of XP. I don't know if it'll be enough to get another look at 30 or above, but oh, but we can do this. We haven't really bothered before. Even though we can't see. Oh, is that? Wait, we already have knockback. So now we only want sweeping edge 3, and then we'll put on a mending 2. Hopefully we don't run out of a chance. This is our backup or replacement type sword. The smite sword got everything that we want. Oh, it doesn't have sweeping edge either. I don't know if that was too expensive, so we may need 2 sweeping edges if we can. But so we can look here. We can't. We can't get these enchants, but we can look and keep rolling the ones we don't want until we see something we do or get completely down to nothing XP wise. If that makes sense. If you have questions, leave them in the comment, or better yet, if following on Twitch, stop on by someday when I'm playing. Next stream will be Monday. There will be no stream tomorrow, Saturday, or Sunday. I will be back with you guys on Monday. So, shoot, that was. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it's easier to do the books and not waste time, effort. Give me a Frostwalker, man. Quick charge. Sharp 4. That's kind of nice, but we're already working on a second sword. So, I did it again. The only knock here is that you just have to keep cycling the boots. Or keep running away, reloading the lapis, all that. Punch. But not a punch 2. Flame. Flame is almost worthy of just being a book in and of itself. Because we don't have... We do have flame on that book. Okay. So it would just go to this next bow. Which will need a punch 2 and a flame and an infinity. But I don't think I want to stop looking for the stuff I need currently for a second backup flame bow. Beginning to wonder, can we not get Frostwalker? Depth Strider? Is that like a chest-only book? I always thought it was a thing you could get. I know Sweeping Edge is something you can get. Multi-shots. Not, oh, now we're down to not being able to grab ones or twos. That rolling villagers was frustrating. Okay. So the frustrating bit here is that if we set something up, we won't be able to reclaim it until we go get the levels, right? Which with the zombie spawner and a stream warm-up shouldn't be too bad. All right. Got enough levels back to get back up to this minimal level. Efficiency. Oh, I guess I can't roll these books either. They cost too much. All right, well there we go. We didn't get to leave it sitting with an enchant I really wanted, but we did make a bit of progress. We have this book ready to put onto this sword, and I think we got this power 4 to combine with that one eventually. So there you go. We're progressing the progress. Now we probably devastated half our villagers by doing this through the night. Sorry about that, guys. That, get this. Everything is stowed away. See you, creeper. Stay down there in the hole. It's quite a night up here, I guess. Look at you all banged up. All right, we go back into the hole, back over to the spawner. For science, our blast furnaces, just to find out whether I had made a big waste or whether they can just held their state. Ow. Oh, look at that. They kept cooking, presumably. That's pretty cool. So now we can for science this. If I do that, I'm up to level 29. Now I do need to pull these guys back out so that I can reset everything. That's furnace and coal. And then I can get up to level 37. This is awesome. Yeah, I was pretty confident of that. It gets tough to carve out the time to gather all that XP. Wait. You need to stick there. You go in there. So we could do... Oh. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it in time, am I? Maybe. Doubt it, though. That one just restarted. Alright, well that's not the end of the world. Where did that... Oh, it's still in here. It's kind of crazy. Like, I caught the blocks of coal before they fell into the hopper, I guess. Alright. Blocks of coal back in there. Now... do we think that 4 is an appropriate amount for a block of coal? I'm going to say sure. I don't know if that's really the case or not, but hey. Keeps it going. Couldn't quite catch up to that one. Oh, this one never emptied, did it? I wonder which of these you got left short, maybe. Whatever. Alright, well, we're up to level 43, so we could do that whole XP thing again, but I think we'll call that part at least good. Gather up all this excess stuff. Make some more blocks. And prepare at least to take all this stuff up. Store those. I guess I can store that nugget too. Can always stack upwards, right? Alright, over here. Ooh. Oh, I do. I'm like, where did I leave my ender chest? Right there in front of your face. Is there anything that needs to switch out of here? I think it's good. We're pretty well set up. We just got a bunch of stuff to move up into storage. And I should have lots of time to contemplate all that while we're hanging out, carving up zombies. Not quite another level, but look at us now. So we did some really good stuff, right? We needed today's, other than our main goal as always of don't die, which we didn't. We didn't really even come too close. We fell out of that waterfall. That was a little scary. But otherwise, we needed coal. We went for an adventure to go get it, and we ended up finding and largely clearing a Bastion Remnant. I'm sure there's still some rooms within it. We saw one piglin brute that we did not kill, so I think he'll still be lingering about there. But we basically got some pathways up through the guts of it, got the chests looted, got the gold blocks that we found so far out of it, but we certainly haven't begun to erase it or anything yet. Very likely, that's one of the big projects I like to do, because then you can get a piglin farm effectively. You can just go in and have a battle arena where they're constantly spawning, and if you take it all the way down, they'll spawn very quickly. So then you can have a whole bunch of them. So that's a good farm to have, and could be a pretty effective gold farm, I would think, right? Because of anything, we could do that farm in like a pillar all the way down, or column all the way down to the base of the nether. I think nether lava's at 32, and it only goes down to, we only have those 30 extra levels to take it down below the lava ocean, so we could frame that out and have a pure piglin perimeter ready to go. It may not have 100% efficiency, because there may still be other spawning areas outside of that, but well, I think we could do fairly decently on that. That's longer term stuff, though. We got a creeper farm to build first, and we got more of these kinds of days along the way to come. Right? We're gonna be exploring the world. We're gonna be finding other biomes like Badlands. We'll probably go back out there, check out the gold mines, see what we can find for gold and coal and chests and all that kind of stuff. That gives us a huge resource of sand, which is probably actually quicker to get to now through the nether than it is to take the boat all the way out to our sand quarry, and it looks like a bigger desert too. So we can do all the sand and sandstone gathering, all that kind of stuff right out there. So loads and loads of fun to have. Creeper farm will continue, don't worry. The next steps on that, we'd already stacked up our scaffolding, which I think I was wrong on the number. I went back and was kind of looking into some of that stuff. I think 24 instead of 28. Does that sound right? For the distance you need to be, or the sphere of no mob spawning around the player, right? Around me, Habage. When I'm standing at the farm, I need to be 24 away from a platform to keep it from going. One thought is, I know, we've already made up the kill floor and everything. That will be the primary AFK. We may make a wing accessible, or even a water elevator from the level we're at now up to a level way up above the bottom of the farm. So like 128 blocks up from the lowest spawning floor, and go hang out up there, so that the creepers are spawning as low as possible, and we're up above that. We don't have any interference, because right now we're 64 blocks up, so there is ocean. There's 64 blocks deep into the ocean and caves and all that, so any of that has drowned or mobs or anything like that are going to affect our mob cap. So if we go up to the top, we eliminate all that, and it's just in. We'll still have the debuff of it being not at bedrock, so the spawning algorithm doesn't have as many chances to produce mobs or something. I don't know. The higher you go, the fewer mobs you get, is what that basically equates to. But we've lowered it a lot from where I normally set it up, and I've always been pretty happy with starting at 128 and letting creepers go. So this should be much more efficient than it has been in the past, through a few little tweaks that I'm making, and just putting in the cats, making sure that what creepers we do have don't linger. They get down as quick as possible instead of bopping around on the floor, right? In the dark room, all those mobs, they're free to fall, and that's why it takes so long to get it going. They have to basically just decide, oh, I'm going to wander this way 4 blocks, and that happens to take them off the edge. With the cats, they'll be like, get me out of here, and they'll be constantly going. So when we clear to keep it below mob cap, you'll get a fresh batch, but those should all be coming down on top. So this is not going to be a tens of thousands of gunpowder per hour average, but it should be hundreds, and it should be a very efficient farm for our purposes compared to what we're doing right now, and getting the gunpowder that we need for the TNT and the wing rockets to juice us up and get us flying. So all that's to come. We're going to be, again, using the polished, I think is what we set up, polished deep slate, the copper blocks or slabs or whatever, but we're going to need a lot of blocks for our accents, and the tinted glass is going to be the other, to keep it dark but be somewhat visible through. So that's the kind of palette that we've got for this farm, and that's why we're looking for coal and cooking a lot of copper as we go. And we'll be working the bees too to be able to wax all that copper as we get it. So good, very good progress today. Very happy with where we got to. Very happy to have you guys along for the ride. As always, it was great to have the 2-line visit from Wiki. Having Bobby God hang out, awesome. It's been too long since we've gotten the chance to just kick our feet up and kind of talk about channels. He's obviously, if you couldn't tell for the VOD folks, Bobby's big into to the YouTube channel growth and what he's got going on there, and getting my take on what I think. You guys have heard that before, I'm sure, but if you've got channels or anything, as we talked about there, hit me with a follow, hit me with a sub in YouTube, give me a comment. If I know you, I'm going to go check out your stuff too and see if, at least give you a follow, a sub, whatever, a follow in Twitch, sub in YouTube, and then see if what I think of your content. If it's something I'm going to be a regular visitor to, or just get you the support of seeing your stuff out there. Anyway, take care. For everybody, since I won't be talking to you again, have a wonderful, safe, fantastic weekend. If you're back into school, enjoy those days down, or work, whatever. If your kids are back in school, enjoy the fresh taste of summer after a few days of respite when your kids head back off to school, and you're like, oh, dude, this is what it felt like to have days when I didn't just have kids running around. I'm kidding. All your parents are thrilled to have you around 24/7. They love every minute of it. Never get bored of having you around asking questions or being bored or asking what's for dinner. They love every minute of it, I'm sure. Take care, guys. We'll see you next time. Thanks for watching, as always. Let's get... Oh, crap. We stood around talking so long. I got to chop. Chop, chop. Yeah, got us to level 45. And then some. Go, green balls, go. Wow. Left us hanging. I see how it is, game. Fine. Oh, leather helmet. See if I even notice that's there. In fact, I probably won't, because I won't even turn around. I'll just turn on the game and be ready to go. All right. Let's get out of here. Guys, you rock. Thanks so much. Awesome, awesome, awesome day today. We'll see you for the next one again Monday. So if you're bored and you're seeing this one, you're like, wait, when's the next Habit? I can't live without more Twitch. Don't worry. Either in Twitch, you got like 60-some videos from the last 2 months. Go check out the beginning of the world or something. If you're in YouTube, hit a playlist. Wordless Wonder is the beginning of this. Well, it's the name of this world, but click on that playlist, play all, start from the very beginning, catch up on what you might have missed, start up your own Minecraft world, and play along with me. Take care, everybody. Stay awesome. We will see you on Monday. Bye now.